Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. The defense rising to the challenge and setting them back on the sand. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw now. Here's Love. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. That's taken in by the tight end, Josiah DeGuara. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. They bring the pressure as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 33. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming out. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down. Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. Love. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive is it. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Yellow, lining, hut.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. A sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the counter, here's Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Blue check. Smith red.
They'll go again to Jones. It looks like a pickup of 6. That leaves them with 7 yards to go on 3rd down.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
Ready?
Throwing. Love. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Multiple. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Ready?
Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Offside. Defense.
So forget the 3 and out. The penalty makes this 1st and 10. Again, it's Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. This defense tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and there they get them for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the 2nd level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
Go!
Love now on 2nd down. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
On 3rd down, Love. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has driven into your territory, 2nd and long. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. Now Jackson. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Facing 4th down, Baltimore will punt. Jordan Stout out there. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball at your 30, 1st and 10. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Here's Love. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But you're just across midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Up the middle, McFadden. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Hey, smash Bronco!
On 2nd down, McFadden. And he's got room. He's going to go. Darren McFadden. Touchdown, Falcons. Darren McFadden, 40 yards. And the Falcons have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you. We begin this challenge in the 4th quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent territory, and it's 2nd and 2. Dickerson on the handoff. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Eric Dickerson, 27 yards. And the Rams have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
For this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. Touchdown, Chicago! A big play there, 50 yards. And the Bears strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth. Well, I think we both got to thinking the team that scores the first TD may be the one to win this football game, and here we go. Our first touchdown, and it comes in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and it's a testament to...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. 1st and 10. From the 50 at Stanford.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Second and 10. Stanford. His throw incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Stafford. And that will be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When there's extra defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Here comes the Rams punter now. They'll boot it away from about his 35. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you. We begin this challenge in the fourth quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on your side of the field, 2nd and long.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Love. He'll complete this one to Watson. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Love now. He's able to find Melton. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. Here's Pat O'Donnell now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Jacobs going to try the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down thrown. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air, it made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground. You just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Throwing now is Rodgers. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. Got a man, that's Ward. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Now Roethlisberger. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Roethlisberger's throw here complete to Ward. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. The toss here completed to Pittman. And he's taken down inside the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is, finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Running again, and again it's McFadden. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the gun, they'll run with McFadden. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Darren McFadden, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Well, they're certainly not giving much.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Roethlisberger. Throw left side complete. That's Ward. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A really nice gain of 25 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Here we go, Shaq. Come back team.
Play action. Now Roethlisberger. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Now it's Roethlisberger. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. And on this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Roethlisberger. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. Touchdown. Michael Pittman, 36 yards. And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
49ers nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Go to 50.
Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 1.
26.
In motion comes the tight end left. Now it's Rodgers. This will go to Henry out wide. So nothing doing there, and that will bring up 3rd and 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now Rodgers. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Hey, check 20, check 30.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it.
300. Yeah, 300. Inside. Flip again.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Rodgers now to throw. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, 88, 88, 88.
Throwing is Rodgers. They'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Justin Jefferson, a 16-yard touchdown. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Carlson's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive.
McFadden loses the football, but fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Now Roethlisberger to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. Here's Roethlisberger. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 2. Again, it's Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Here we go, here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
Got it. Ready?
Here's Roethlisberger. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Now the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Steelers 14, 49ers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner's a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Again, it's Henry. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Rodgers going to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. A big 3rd down play there for the Niners. 41 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Ridley here. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by Steven Nelson. And the Steelers are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now it's Roethlisberger. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Throwing now is Rodgers. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Lamar Woodley, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. To throw, it's Rodgers. This one caught by Kittle.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Hey, take 26. Take 30. Go to 50.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. That is caught, and he is going to have a 49ers first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Rodgers to throw once more. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
88, 88, 88. north. Jump out! Yeah, Liz. Look again.
Now Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line.
Go to 50. Hey, you.
It's fourth down.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on fourth down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, fourth down, they went for it.
Carlson's extra point up and good, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
From the 21, here's the second down and 6. Roethlisberger. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Counter play with Jacobs. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Now Roethlisberger. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play there on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now the backup, Darren McFadden. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Now Roethlisberger to throw on 2nd down. Power. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14.
49ers 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the 1st with Henry. And he's got the 1st before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers now to throw. And he's got this to Jefferson. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Ben gonna throw. Finding Washington. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here's 1st down. Here's Roethlisberger. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Roethlisberger. Pass complete to Ward. And he's going to be brought down right there, so nothing after the catch as he's dropped at the 42. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Here's Ben. Buying time to his left. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
I don't know about you, but I can hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
Yeah, it was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. The ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 43.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the 1st down.
Now Ben. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. This is caught inside the 15. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Throwing now is Roethlisberger. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Let's go now.
We're now 2nd and 10 from the 13.
Smash, smash. Go, Riggs, go.
McFadden up the middle, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Roethlisberger to throw. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And his kick is indeed good, and the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Here's the punter McAfee to kick it away. Oh, a mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure, because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This is 1st and 10.
300. Get 300.
To throw is Rodgers. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. Well, going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it.
Easy. 26. Hey, 88. Let's go. Hey, 88.
Rodgers to throw. That's down the field for Jefferson. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that. Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. And he comes back with one complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Lamar Woodley in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. There, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. The Steelers set to go on offense, and it is the big man, Big Ben, number 7, Ben Roethlisberger, ready to lead them.
And what a career we've seen from Ben Roethlisberger. Awfully consistent, tough, durable, strong in the pocket, great leader, a guy who stands in and throws it downfield, and has also added to his game the ability to get the ball in his hands quickly and let his guys do work downfield.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. In trouble, and he's taken down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's a gain of 34.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. This 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Jacobs will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Mahomes going to throw. And that is incomplete here.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Mahomes now to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Cameron Sutton. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Mean Joe Green. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And taken at the 46. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. 45 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To throw here, Roethlisberger, eluding the pressure right. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. From 13 yards out. And the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. The extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. KC's offense ready to take over. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Here we go, Shaq. Ready.
He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Running the toss here to Jacobs. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger, escaping the pressure right. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. Roethlisberger. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Kyle Williams with a sack. He's been doing that since he got in the league back in 06. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Now Roethlisberger. That's complete to Ward. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Darren McFadden, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So a big decision there to go on 4th down. Gets him not only the 1st, but gets him the touchdown as well.
And Brandon, you and I know that all these coaches tell us if every play is executed the way it's designed, it goes for a touchdown. But let's be honest, they were shooting for the 1st down on that one, and boy, were they fortunate to take it all the way in.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 21-0. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told, and it's capped off by a 13-yard touchdown run. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Under pressure, and they got to him again. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on fourth down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
I got you, baby. Let's go,
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Are you serious?
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. That run going to put him over 100 yards now for the ball game as well.
Yeah, he's really had his way so far, and that's just more of the same right here. All he needs, just a little crease, and off he goes.
A try here for the extra point. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. And now here comes Kansas City. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked by Kendall Fuller. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. On second down, here's Roethlisberger. And this will be caught, and the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Set to take over, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Interesting stat line right now. Technically, he's completed 4 passes, 2 to his team and then 2 to the wrong team.
It makes you wonder what he's seeing downfield because he has completed 2 passes to his own team, but the interceptions are troubling. Is he going through the wrong reads, the wrong progressions? Is he getting fooled by defenses? They've got to figure that out over on the sidelines, working on that Surface Pro to see what they see.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what. On first down, Mahomes. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Under pressure, they got him again. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
Pardon my vocabulary isn't that great, but to me, there's only one word that fits this front 7 today, and that's dominant. 4 and 5 sacks is already rare in one game. Getting to more than 6 in one contest while winning by this many points, an absolutely astounding effort by every player involved.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Let's take it inside his own 40. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late 4th quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. They're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Third and 2, now Roethlisberger. He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And, Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that, but that one. Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go, here we go.
This is Eric Dickerson, four-time rushing champ. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage, anybody to run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys good, backside guys,
Man,
that's what you're supposed to do?
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable gain.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Cut 19, cut 19. Panther 11, Panther 11. Go.
On third down, Jackson. Flush to his right. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up fourth down.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Hopkins' kick is good. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground, because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense, because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man, there's Darnell Washington. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Got a man, that's Ward. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Let's go.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Roethlisberger will throw.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. To throw again is Roethlisberger. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run, McFadden. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he used his quickness to make a play.
Ready?
Now Roethlisberger to throw on 2nd down. To the right side and complete to Washington. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Steelers nothing.
Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Here we go, shot. Roll. Reload.
The run right side, it's Gore. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. It's about a 3-yard pickup there, but more importantly, they're still a few yards away here. It's now 4th down and goal. Let's think here. You're still just in the 2nd quarter. You taking the 3 points?
I am taking the 3 points, and I'm just relying on my defense here. Show me I have a little confidence in them, and let the offense know, nice drive. Come back next time, we'll go get 6 then. But for now, we'll take the 3.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right?
Toward the sideline, intercepted.
There he goes, left side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Ready up.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes...
And I think the ball's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
A disappointing end of the sequence there. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. Throw left side, caught here by Ward. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. The inaugural carry for Darren McFadden. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Well, I think everything was impressive about that one, except they didn't get a first down. But I like their field position now after that play.
Yeah, now you got a pretty makeable field goal opportunity. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
I think we can safely say they came out to be aggressive on the opening series, Charles. They didn't run the ball once. All that passing, it does get them the 3-0 lead.
And I think what we saw there, partner, was a true definition of football balance, which means doing what you want to, when you want to on offense. And in this case, it was throwing the football. They may mix in running the football a little bit more as this game goes on. But this opening drive, while it stalled out, it still gave them 3 points.
Let's go now.
A 1st down throw coming for Vick. to him as he's taken down. So after the sack here, 2nd and 14. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. He'll get this to Ward. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
A give left for Gore. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll stick to the ground game with Gore. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
They only need a yard here. 3rd down and 1 after the penalty. They'll try and pick up the first with Gore. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Frank Gore taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. Looking for White on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Vick to throw it. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. He's to the 10, and he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
I'm all over you.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's go now.
On first down, it's Roethlisberger. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Washington. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Now it's Roethlisberger. He'll get this one to Pittman. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Here's Roethlisberger. Looking to get it to Ward. Intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. Down the left sideline. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Breaks a tackle. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
You ain't going nowhere.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. They'll try and start the drive here with goal. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a first down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Ben's throw into the hands of Pittman here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Roethlisberger now to throw on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, they only needed a small gain on third down. They end up getting over 30 yards. From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on first down. Flushed out right. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15.
Meanwhile, Ben's throw hauled in by Washington.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
The tight end in motion right. On 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. On 3rd and goal, Roethlisberger. And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Michael Pittman, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staffs some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Back to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
4 minutes to play here in quarter number 2. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
And
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage.
And right away, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Titans. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Vic now after the fumble recovery. Eluding the pressure, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
The throw on 2nd down from Vic, incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Throwing, Vic. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. Touchdown, Titans. Harold Carmichael, 55 yards. And the Titans use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. And I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From Atlanta, where he would take off and go at just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career in Philadelphia, where he completed passes like we just saw from the pocket, yet still had those great legs, when necessary, to help get him out of trouble.
Extra point, a bit of an adventure, but it does make it through. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now Roethlisberger to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. Now Roethlisberger. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 16 yards, a little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. He'll find a man over the middle. It's Pittman. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Go!
1st down, a run with McFadden. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
On 2nd down, Roethlisberger. Throw left side taken in by Washington. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Now Roethlisberger. And he's got it. Touchdown. Darren McFadden from 8 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Vic on 2nd down. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. Cameron Curl up to make the tackle. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Let's go now.
To throw here, Roethlisberger. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by LT, the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor. And he
take this one home. It's a touchdown. Extra point attempt to come here. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10, and he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Back to the air, Roethlisberger after the pick 6. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Roethlisberger will throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Snatched by the safety, Ed Reed.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
So here's Vic following the interception.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
On second down, Vic again.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Steelers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
2nd and 6.
Now it's Roethlisberger. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On first down, it's Gore. There goes Frank Gore. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Another carry now for Gore. 11 more on that one and another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. A handoff right. It's Gore.
And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now Roethlisberger to throw on second down. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Gore going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try and push it in with Gore. And I think think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Another shot here from the 2 as they come up on 3rd and goal. Now Gore, handoff left. And this time he is in. Frank Gore taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. And now Big Ben will lead the Steelers up to go for 2. They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. Roethlisberger looking to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
The no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Ready, right?
Here's Vic. Oh, and now Vic throwing another interception. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. He may go. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. And Big Ben intercepted a 3rd time.
Picked off by Cameron Curl.
Accelerating, and off he goes.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
Let's go!
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 33 yards that time.
And this is how you answer a touchdown at the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Check smash! Ready?
Vic will look to throw on 1st down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount.
And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll start on the ground with Gore. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Here's Roethlisberger. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
That is caught. Room to maneuver at the 35.
And down to the 28-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Let's go now.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And they're going to speed things up here.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Now Vick, he's going to change things up.
Here's Michael Vick. Escaping the pressure right. Completing it to the right side, Johnson.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Vick to throw it.
Again, it's Johnson.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 22-yard line.
Now they'll change things up.
Vick operating on 1st down. Wide open receiver complete. And it's a Titans touchdown. Harold Carmichael, his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Titans have retaken a third quarter lead.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. Washington's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Roethlisberger. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 32-yard line. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Roethlisberger. Got a man, that's Ward. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Roethlisberger. That's complete right around the 8. And he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Now a handoff for Gore. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Gore again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Frank Gore with his second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. They'll look to throw. And Big Ben intercepted a third time. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Vick's throw complete there to Johnson. Pitch and catch there good for 13. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Now here's Vick. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Titans first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
Go, Reed, go. Ready.
Dickerson trying the right side. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
70 Lions. Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
Vick readies to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. And here's carry number 10 for Frank Gore. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. 55 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's Gore. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Now another carry here tonight for Gore.
And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
And they will take a knee here. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they take a knee. Roethlisberger dropping to a knee, and that ought to do it. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Steelers and the Chiefs, next on Madden Football.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Fields going to throw right away. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Fields. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Here we go.
On 4th down, Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Off play action. Fields. They'll roll him out right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. A play fake, now Fields to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take... This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this 1st quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. Fields on 1st down. He's got this to Pickens. And out across midfield down to the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Here we go. Right.
On 1st down, Fields setting up the screen. Harris. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there on 1st as the screen pass gets him 8.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a second down and 2 coming up. They'll try the right side with Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So first and goal and an opportunity for our first points in this wild card game. They run again with Harris. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Second and goal from the 1. Harris looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. This is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing third and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris punching it in from a yard away. And the Steelers will strike first here in this wild card matchup. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets...
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just got good ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Now an option play on second down. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. On third down, here's Harris. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
They hand this off to Harris. And he'll get about 3 up close to the 35. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Fields. And this one is incomplete.
Good work there to force the incompletion and 4th down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on 4th down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
He's going to rifle one deep left side, and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So shall we say a bold decision to go for it, and that bold decision does not pay off.
And we
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Now the Steelers hustling up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, here's Fields. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Ran it last time, now Fields to throw. He's going to launch it for Washington. This is caught inside the 15. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now Fields. And it's caught. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. Meanwhile, it's been as tight as we expected our game to be, all even at the half. Who will go on to the divisional round? We'll find out as we send it back out to Brandon and Charles. Plenty of adjustments likely being made by both teams in their respective locker rooms. To find out who advances to the divisional round, let's get you back out to Brandon Godden.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. Teams try to avoid being one and done in these playoffs as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, it's Fields. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Here we go.
Third quarter, wild card round. Thanks for being along for the playoff ride with us. Here's 2nd and 10. Harris running straight ahead. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields rolling to his left. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Fields going to keep it running right. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Play action. It's Fields. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run again with Harris. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. And here we go on 4th down, Fields. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
A 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. 1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields. Pickens is there on the crossing route. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
On 2nd down, a run, and this is a reverse here. And that is going to work out just fine. The defense caught leaning the other way. The reverse works for good yardage and a 1st down.
Here we go.
They'll run and set up the reverse, but he'll keep it himself.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
This is Harris on the draw. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Fields.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Boswell's kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
So he waited on the sideline for his first.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
Back to throw, Fields.
And his throw is incomplete.
Here we go, son.
Clock at 30 seconds. 2nd and 10. All eyes on Fields.
Got an open man, it's Washington. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Fields throw hauled in by Washington.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count.
Here we go. Good night.
They'll start by running the option to the right. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
The slot man in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
They run the option on second down. Not even a chance to pitch that one as he's swallowed up in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
11.
Here's Fields. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They snap it to Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. To throw is Fields. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Let's go. Go.
Out of the gun, Fields. And a quick throw here that's complete. To the air again, Fields. And that ball is caught by Washington. Touchdown.
Here we go. All right.
They'll start with the option. Now inside the 25. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Now a play fake here on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
Go.
On the option left is Fields. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. One play action, Fields. And that's incomplete.
A good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
Throwing again is Fields. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. So on fourth down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the intercept.
Here we go.
Fields on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Fields going to toss this quickly out wide, complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And quickly they get to the line. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to go. It's Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Here we go, son.
On first down, Fields. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, Charles, they were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their...
Here we go.
On first down, it's Fields. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
You got a mini base.
Back to throw, Fields. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Fields to throw on 3rd and 1. Got an open man, it's Pickens. And he will have a Steelers first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Fields throwing again. To the sideline and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Fields now to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up 4th down.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
On 4th down, Fields. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a 1st down on that effort. On the give, this is Harris. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. 2nd and 9. Here's another carry for Harris. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now it's Fields off the bootleg. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll find Najee Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to... Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Steelers continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Well, after their wild card round game last week, you and I said, wow, they played pretty well. Maybe they got a shot at keeping this one close. They've done more.
Here we go.
Play action. It's Fields rolling to his right. Finds Pickens out right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A good chunk on the ground on the keeper. 17 yards, 1st down. Fields going to keep it once more. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Now Harris. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 of the 43.
The offense on third down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steve. Harris starts the drive on the ground. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
Don't jump. Ready?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. On the option right is Fields. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee.
Here we go.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
Go.
They run with Harris. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Were you as surprised as I was that they actually ran it on 2nd down there? I thought that they would go ahead and throw it in every situation here.
They've thrown for 3 touchdown passes now. Here, I think they probably go back to the air.
Yeah, I think so, but ordinarily, 2nd down is when you run your play fake, your play action, show run, and throw the ball. Now they brought up 3rd down, they'll have to throw it anyway.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
And how about the coverage here in the end zone? That's how you frustrate a quarterback. You get pressure on, and you take away all of his receivers, and he's got to throw it away on 3rd and goal.
Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that not just important to the fact that it widens their lead, but really that... And they have secured a spot in the conference championship.
It's the AFC Championship game, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Steelers and the Chargers, and it's coming up next.
It was once just an idea until breaking ground in November of 2016, and now here. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground with Harris, and he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. More from L.A. in a moment. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Fields going to keep it running right. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Off play action, Fields. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot it. It's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide open receiver.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprise. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Now a first down throw, Fields. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. On the left side, it's complete. Touchdown. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now it's Fields. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 2nd down, here's Fields. Open man, there's Darnell Washington. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. To throw is Fields. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. This is the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize.
And that's caught inside the 30. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is dropped. Oh, Oh, my goodness, there was no one around him, but he took his eye off it, and it falls incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Second catch of this AFC title game, and he's got a first down.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
Now they go screen. It's complete. Only 3 there on the screen. It's 2nd down. Here's Fields. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2, Fields. That is caught, and in for the Steelers touchdown. Fields on first down. He's got this to Pickens. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now this throw caught left side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A reminder, as we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report in a bit. The coach is with us per usual as we start to look ahead, Charles, to our potential matchups in this year's Super Bowl.
Break it down, Coach. Break it down.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Throwing again is Fields. Flush to his right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
They snap it to Fields. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. Fields hit, and the ball is loose. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Chargers getting ready to... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, it's Fields. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, Fields. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
AFC Championship tilt, third quarter of play. This is 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Fields. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes his upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. One play action, Fields. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Now Fields. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Play action. It's Fields. They'll roll him out right. Finds Pickens out right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. Fields now to throw. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Looking to throw on 2nd down, Fields. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 28. Here's Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And that ball is caught by Washington. Touchdowns.
Here we go.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. And they'll begin by running the option. And he'll go down at the 28. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
Hurry up.
And they're going to speed things up here. Here's Fields now on second down. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll run on first down. It's Austin. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. On second down, it's Austin. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. So this offense will head back out there. Already an excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Go.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and...
That one looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll take this one up to about the 13.
Oh, hurry up.
2nd and 5. Now it's Fields.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports.
Prescott off play action. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is and they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. And all the gamble failed.
Here we go. Scott.
Off play action, Fields. That is caught at the 7. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now Fields going to keep it running left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. To throw is Fields. Throw left side taken in by Washington. A big one here early in this Super Bowl. It's 3rd and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Flushed out right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. And this may be a big early turning point in this Super Bowl. They're going to go for it on 4th down here. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football. Prescott from the gun. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Appreciate everyone joining us. Super Bowl 60 here tonight. Time to begin the 2nd quarter. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis up in the booth as we get set to resume play. Got a man, that's Richie James. And they're going to mark him down short. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, here's Fields. Seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, he left no doubt about that one because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area, so it's not grounding, even though there's no way that ball was going to be caught.
3rd and 2, Fields. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 1st down now, but that clock rolling.
You got a mini bacon. Why not?
To the air again, Fields. And this is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay.
So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Here we go, son.
Throwing on third down, Fields. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 30. They give him...
Here we go.
They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a first down. Well,
Here we go, son.
a play fake, now Fields to throw. And that ball is caught by Washington. Touchdown.
Let's go, fellas.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. Dobbins once more. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. Dobbins will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Now a first down throw, Fields. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Now he dumps this off over the middle. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a score to break this tie. They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run, the best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Here's first down. Now Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Justin Fields, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers answer back with it. Here's Dak. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Now Dak. And that is incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a...